Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Tuesday. I am Mrs. Pixel. Thank you for stopping in my channel. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a good start to your week. Um, we are finally at the end of this canvas. So we are going to finish this tonight, which is going to be nice to just finally see it all complete and put together. So let's get started. And of course it rips. Why would it not rip? Oh well, it's not too bad. Okay, let's see here. I think we're going to turn this way this time. Having to arch my back this time around. So it is going to probably have a line or two that we're going to have to fill in. It's just the way the canvas is. But it's not anything we can't handle. All right. Okay, where's my pen? So it's been hot this week. Very hot. I'm really wanting to turn my air conditioner on, but I am not going to. I actually really prefer fresh air. It's just during the day, sometimes it's getting a little much, but I don't want to turn it on yet. I really enjoy just having the windows open and a fan on, but um I don't know, we're probably getting close to that point, although I believe here, I think it's supposed to start cooling down again. I believe we're getting some rain at some point here. Um, so that'll be either really humid or it'll be cooler. I think actually I think it's supposed to go down into the 60s again. I can't remember for sure, but our weather is always all over the place. But my daughter and I went to the park yesterday, and it was beautiful for that. So, I mean, absolutely perfect weather. So we just went and walked around for a little while. That was nice. And that's really about it. Work has just been crazy. They sprung a time sensitive project on me at the last second. So, you know, luckily for them, I'm as quick as I am with doing my job, but still. So everything's due tomorrow. And I had to do my recertification on top of it. So that was not fun. I really don't like taking tests. But I'm good for another year. So just a pain, especially when you don't plan on clocking in on Monday morning and, oh, you must do your recertification today. It's like, oh, okay, great. Nice of you to let me know ahead of time. So, but like I said, I'm good for another year, so we won't worry about it too much. It's not a terrible test. It's just like one of those ones where you can't do your job if you don't pass it, and um, you can only miss like 1 or you fail the test. You'd think I have all the answers memorized by now, but sometimes they just change the wording, which trips me up just a little bit. So, yeah, I was not planning on doing that Monday morning and then get thrown into a special project right afterwards. But other than that, it's been okay. Although I am feeling a little on the shaky side today. Stupid hands. Yeah, I don't know, pretty much, I mean, still early in the week. Happy that it will be a 3-day weekend this weekend, though. Looking forward to that. An extra day to do whatever I plan on doing, which I don't really know what that is yet. I may do a project. I may just sit around and watch TV. I don't know. I have not decided yet. I guess we'll have to wait and see what strikes me at the time. I can't believe we've come to the end of this painting already. I mean, we have been working on it for a while, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like we've been working on it for that long. It came and went real fast. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and clean out all my pens. They all need new wax. They've had their fill of wax for right now. They need like an actual good cleaning again. I try to clean my pens and my trays every so often just to keep the the wax buildup off of them and freshen them up, I guess you could say. Still have a bit of a sore throat, nowhere near as bad as it was the other day, at least right now. This morning, it was pretty awful this morning. It seems all right now. I don't know. It's got to be an allergy or something like that. I don't know what would make it hurt than not hurt. And it kind of bothers my ear too at the same time. So who knows? But I can talk a lot better. I don't sound quite like the frog that I did the other day. A little bit, but nowhere near as bad. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Looking for any other larger sections of twos before I switch pens here. I think that's it for that one. I'm going to clean this one out too, just because, like I said, everything needs a good wax change. And let's see. Mood ring can't decide what mood I'm in today. Keeps changing colors on me, but I don't know what exactly colors mean anymore. I know blue is like happy, but I don't remember what the rest of them are. I just thought it was pretty. I saw it, I was like, oh, that's really pretty. And I'm not one for silver jewelry. I usually wear gold, but this was just really cute. So, like, I had to get it. It's cute. And I felt like wearing it. Ah! And I don't know if my fingernail polish is showing up very well. but it kind of is. It's like green with like a purple hue. Kind of. Um, I was thinking about doing my actual color changing polishes, but that's a little bit of work. So I didn't feel like doing that today. Because it's gel and you have to, put the base coat on and cure it and then put your coats on and cure each one of those and then your top coat. It's not that it's hard, it's just a little time consuming. The nice thing about gel polish though, at least when you're using it, you don't have to worry about it drying fast on you because it won't dry until you put it underneath the UV light. But yeah, I got a bunch of really cute ones. I can't wait to play with them. But I just need the time to do it. Just like today, I go to paint my nails and stuff because I like to do it. Um, I feel like it keeps my nails a little bit on the stronger side too, so they don't peel. I have a bad habit of them doing that. Um, but of course, every time I paint my nails, something comes up and I end up bumping them and having to redo them, or they are so messed up because my hands were shaking so bad when I was trying to do them. So it doesn't always look the greatest. Any more? All right, we're gonna jump back to this one. So is what it is. Went went through, washed all my makeup brushes yesterday. I was happy about doing that. Man, I needed to do that for a while. One of these people that, I just collect them until I run out of brushes and then I wash them all. Oh. But that's all done for a while. Honestly, I really do hate washing those brushes. But I enjoy having as many brushes as I do, so. Yeah. We got all caught up on Crepopolis, which has been actually a very entertaining show. I didn't think when I watched the very first episode that I was going to enjoy it, and it kind of grew on me. It ended up being quite entertaining after it found its groove, kind of like everything else. And that's been about it as of lately. Let's see. I'm hoping. I'm going to try very hard to be a good girl. But I'm really hoping that aren't any sales this week. With It is pretty funny. Hello, Nin. How are you? Um. Oh yeah, totally. But they're pretty. They are really, they're really funny. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it so far. I wasn't sure if I would, but yeah, so far it's been great. I like shows that make me laugh. Life is too serious. I like to laugh. Um, what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, I'm hoping that there's no sales this weekend because it's Memorial Day weekend, and I really am trying not to buy any more diamond art paintings. But if the price is right, I don't know if I can stop myself. I have quite a few in my cart that I really would like to buy, but only if there's a sale. Otherwise, I'm not going to buy anymore. Hello, Army Mike. How are you? Um, let's see here. Holiday weekend, and yeah, you don't get to enjoy it. You have to work. I take it again, or do you have like home plans that you want to do? EC3. Yeah, I was not happy that they threw this project on me um, at the end of the day, saying that everything has to be completed by tomorrow. They're just lucky. I I can do I can do things quickly. Just annoys me. How to stay cool. The office. Oh, AC is broke. How warm is it there? I know it's pretty warm here. Did I not put enough wax in this one? That was not where I wanted to put those. Son of a gun. Oh, you. Come on. Come on. I'm paying attention this time at least, though. So I don't make a mistake like last time. I'm still mad at myself for doing that. And because I did that, like my drills are like kind of sticking together a little bit because some of them have a little bit of adhesive on them from me putting them on the canvas. When I went home, my car said it was 90 degrees. Woo, yeah, that's a little warm. I'm not sure what it is here. Okay, so 90 here too. Yeah, it feels like summer. I mean, we don't ever get that nice in between for very long. It goes from very cold to very hot with maybe just a little bit of a small break in between, and it stinks. So I like that in between, that, you know, um, 75, 70 to 75 degree um, area. But we don't get to enjoy that very much. It just jumps around. I'm glad I took a car that had AC in it. Yeah, really? I've gotten to the point where I can't live without AC in my car or heated seats. I have to have heated seats in my car. And it's not even for the cold. It is just very, feels very, very nice on your back. It's very relaxing. Kind of like having a nice heating pad on your back. But luckily for me, I don't have to worry about that because I just purchased my car. So it's mine now. And it has all the things I wanted. So I should be good on a car for the next, I don't even know how many years. I'm one of those people that usually keeps things until they are no longer functional. I get picked on about that sometimes. Like, I tend to keep my cell phone until it's like way, way out of date before I go get a new one. I love my heated steering wheel. I don't have a heated steering wheel though. That would be the one thing I would like. Um, yeah, I don't know. That's just me though. I think I just don't like to deal with the change of things sometimes. I mean, I know it's not that hard to change over your phone now, but like I think at one point it was difficult and I hated dealing with it. So I kind of just got to the point where I just stayed with whatever phone I had at the time. It is nice in the winter or just cold mornings in general. Yeah, it's the one thing my car doesn't have is a heated steering wheel. Um, I have a pretty cover on mine though. It's got little diamonds all over it. It's a little blingy. It kind of blinged out my car, as they would call it. Yeah, he's got those too. Unbreakable's got the works in his car and like the nice works. So yeah, he's got all the fun stuff. I'm okay with mine because I don't really go a lot of places. I'm not like having to travel as much as he does. So I I'm glad that he has the spoiled stuff. But he's got a great car. I love his car too. My eye is twitching slightly, so it takes me a minute. I don't know why it does that. Every once in a while, I'll get a twitch in my eye, and it stinks. Lucky, I wish I had cooled seats. Yeah, cooled seats would be nice. I like the heated ones. I'm sure the cooled ones would be nice too, but my AC works pretty good, so I don't really worry about it too terribly much. Oh, hello, Tony Uncle Al. How are you? Thank you for the raid and welcome to all raiders. I'm Mrs. Pixel and we are finishing our canvas of Legend of Zelda. You can see how far we've gotten. We've just got the bottom left to do and this canvas will be complete. How was your stream? What did you stream today? Hello, it's Stitched. How are you? Yep, we're just trying to finish this canvas and then we'll start a new something next stream. But it's coming out really pretty. I really do like how pretty this whole part is. It's like really nice. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. We're just trying to finish this one up. We'll see what we do next. I'm not positive of what the next project's going to be yet. I have a couple ideas, but I'm not going to say anything just in case I change my mind. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm well. Stream went okay. NES Tuesday plus watch Hellraiser 4. Oh, nice. The original Back to the Future back in theaters. No way. That's cool. I love Back to the Future. That's a movie that I never get tired of watching because it's always just so good. It's just one of those movies that you just watch a lot and never get sick of. Oh, at least I don't. Oh, you got to go to work. That sucks. I take it you work more of an evening type nighttime job, like unless you're in a different time zone from me, which is a possibility. I don't think I ever asked. Yeah. Let's see. I just saw it. West Coast. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, 3 hours away? Yeah, not going to drive 3 hours to go watch Back to the Future in theaters, but seemed like a good idea. Let me get some of these twos out of the way. Honestly, usually it's pretty like cool in my basement, but I feel like it's actually warm down here again. That could just be me. Love me back. We just did a quick dinner before I came on here, and my youngest is trying to finish her schoolwork. This is last full week of school. That way that'll be done. Although summer school won't will be the following week. And it's not like she's not going to summer school because she, failed a class or anything like that. It's they have the option to take classes over the summer so they don't have to take them during the school year. They can take, I think they offer several different classes. But the biggest one that most of especially the girls like to do is they take gym in the summer so they don't have to worry about taking it during the school year. So she needs one more gym credit and she's going to be finishing that up. She'll be a senior this year, and that's scary to think about. Because I don't remember when she got so big on me. Totally missed all those. So what's new with everybody on this really, really hot day? Let's see. It's at 3. Yeah, I'm really hoping there's no sales this weekend or I might be in trouble. I do. My cart is full of stuff that I would love to buy. Um, but I'm trying not to because I've got plenty of things to do. It's just, you know how it is. It's kind of like having a million games, but another game comes out and you want that, even though you got a zillion other games to play. I mean, I guess that's the easiest way I can put it. Hi, just a game nerd. Thank you for the lurk and the shout out for putting that up there for them. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Do, do, do. My goodness. I originally, a while ago, earlier today, I was a little fired up and I was going to rant and rave about stupid teenagers, but I decided to. Well, thank you anyway. Um, but I decided to. I've cooled down since then. I just. You be slacking. You're so tired today. I'm sorry. What are you so tired from? But like I said, I've cooled down some since then, but I was a little rip roaring mad earlier today, and I'm just sick of stupid teenagers. And I don't mean my kid, other kids. Crap sleep, and then we got pounded by an early thunderstorm. Oh, I did not sleep last night either, but we haven't had. I think we're supposed to get rain possibly tomorrow. Got like 2+ inches, and like, ooh, that's a lot of rain. Wow. Yeah, that's a little bit. That'll wake you up big time. Because usually when it rains like that, I mean, even the sound of that kind of rain will wake you up. You don't even need the thunder and lightning. I thought about taking my canoe to work instead of my. Yeah, you probably could have. Did it flood at all, like where you're at? Because I know that kind of rain here, we would flood real quickly, real quick. No, you don't own a canoe. Me either. I suppose you could, find something in your house that would work. What floats that's in the house that would be good? Um, hmm. Got an air mattress. You could, blow that up and use it as a canoe. Not here, but our street had water flowing almost all the way across. Yeah, that's a lot of water. And then your car can hydroplane and it's stupid and um you got the people who don't know how to drive when their car is hydroplaning, like how to steer the car the right way. But yeah, that's definitely a lot of water. I'm kind of at the top of our street hill, so that is definitely a plus because usually it rains like that. That's usually when water tends to get in people's basements if they have bad basements. I know I've seen it around here. We're kind of on a hill too, so we don't always get like we get a lot of water, but it tends to go more down the street, but we still get a lot. Like the backyard will get really, really saturated and stuff like that. We don't really get as bad as the people at the end of the street get. Um, the rain slowed down right as I was leaving for work. Well, that's a good thing. But I've seen around here where it's flooded, and I mean, where full parking lots have flooded and stuff around here. Even like the main roads have flooded. Um, yeah, we do get flooding here a little A little more so in recent, I wouldn't say in recent years, but yeah, it does seem like we get a lot more flooding than we used to. And I think half the time the drains don't get cleaned out properly. You know, the ones that are on the street, they're supposed to catch all that water. So then those back up and they're kind of pointless at that point, too. And that creates more problems. But I know, I think it was like last year, like one of my friends, um, her whole basement flooded when we had a bunch of water, a bunch of rain. Everything was flooding. Um, there was a plaza that the had like quite a few businesses in it, and it flooded, came right through the front doors, like into the stores. That's just it's crazy. So yeah, luckily we haven't quite reached anything that bad this year. Knock on this here desk here. Um, I don't want any either. I don't need it. But I guess we'll see if we get any thunderstorms tomorrow. My poor puppy, she can't stand them. She hates those. She hates thunderstorms. And the older she gets, the more she's seems like she's getting more and more afraid of them. It has been a wild spring this year. I have not had anything like this in years. Wow. Sounds like the weather's doing its own thing. Sounds like there's a lot of stuff going on because didn't they say something about, I think, I mean, I know California has earthquakes all the time, but they had like two of them. I don't know, either today or yesterday or something like that. And they're watching that, and, you know, this is happening and that is happening. We have probably gotten more rain this spring than the last 5 years combined. Wow. That's saying a lot. I don't know if I would say that we got more than we normally do. I think the problem is that when we get it, we get a ton. And it comes in like a big, oh, you know, I want to see people for like a long period of time. It's like it just all dumps at once and then we're good for a little bit. It's kind of a pain, to be honest with you. Maybe it's modern day plague. You know what? You never know. I don't put anything past anything anymore because who knows? What you put in. All right, let's see here. I guess we'll do this one first. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, these ones look. Oh, they're so pretty. Look at how pretty those are. I can't get over how pretty these are. I'm thoroughly obsessed with how pretty they are. Yeah, anymore, I don't know. I don't put anything. I don't know. I don't discount anything anymore because of the way things keep happening. Wow, wow, wow. guess I will start to build my ark. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Um, you're gonna have to find yourself a lot of wood. Well, I guess he could probably use metal nowadays. No, that would rust. I think I would prefer to go out with the flood. Oh, I don't know if I don't know. The idea of anything like that kind of scares the crap out of me. Ugh, need to find a better way to grab a hold of this so I can pull it. There we go. Because we're at the bottom, so. Just take some time, a little bit, and everything will be just fine. Oh, that one came out. Come on. Good job. I think I'm just going to fill that in. I'm not even going to bother putting anything on it. I am just thinking after the flood there would be nothing. No internet, no thanks. And yeah, there'd be a lot of nothing back then. Would it be like oh my gosh, like that old movie with Kevin Costner, was it Waterworld, where the whole world is just like kind of covered in water? Gosh, I haven't seen that. That's an old movie. Grow like little gills and stuff like that. Oh, so help me, you better just work, stupid hands. Yeah, that would be something. Can you imagine? Now the problem would be is if the water was trying to figure out if the water is like salt water, or if it becomes salt water, we're in deep trouble. But if it's regular water, we'd be good. Let's take some time, a little bit in the middle. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we wouldn't be surviving if it was salt water though, because obviously, unless we adapted. Who knows? You know, technology. Never know anymore. Don't put anything past possibilities anymore, because so many things that we would have never thought we have now, which is kind of interesting if you think about it, you know? Come on. Once it mixes with the ocean, I am not a scientist, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn at some point in my life. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay. Like, doesn't it do something if you mix salt water and regular water? Like, I don't know. I feel like it does something, but I could be wrong. I could be thinking of something else. I'm not a scientist either. Science was never my strong suit. Um, I think, I don't know, I was more of a English person in school. I kind of was better at English than science or math. I'm guessing it all just becomes yeah, it all becomes salty. And don't be salty. That's an interesting phrase because I don't know that I ever heard that until my kids started saying it all the time. I'm sure it was around, I just never heard it. Or I'm a lot older than I thought. Come on, come on. Well, you did not just do that, did you? You stupid thing. Well, that was a massive fail. Now I guess I can't get a hold of it. There we go. Ugh. Sorry, trying to get the tape off my fingers. That was sticking to me. Okay, all right. Making progress. Honestly, these squares are a lot smaller than the ones that we were doing previous times, so I'm thinking that this shouldn't take too terribly long. But you thought it was meatloaf? Nope, Guns N' Roses. Oh, I missed some ones. I did not see those. All right, there we go. That's better. Thank you for the adjusting my camera. So, let's see. There's another one. Yeah, I haven't heard anything new from my oldest. No letters today. It seems like they take a while to get, like 10 days or something like that before they get here. But hopefully she'll write again soon because I don't know. I just really don't like this whole letters is our only form of communication. I really do feel like I'm like back in the olden days, where that's what you did was write letters because that was the only way you could talk to people that were far away. Um, I think we're a little bit spoiled by the fact that we have phones and video chatting and stuff like that. That I don't know, kind of bothers me. I mean, I wish I could just like pick up the phone and call her, but you know, it's different. Like not being able to pick up the phone and talk to somebody you see every day. I don't know if you're still on here, Army Mike, but if you are, I have a question for you as far as um, something she told me, and maybe you would understand it of above all people on here that I know. But what the heck is a chow runner? Because apparently that's another job that she was given on top of another job on top of another job. And I was like, what the heck is a chow runner? She didn't explain it. So that's why I was curious if you knew what it was, because I don't have a clue what it is. Like she was saying these things like I know what they are. And I'm like, I don't know what these are. I suppose I could look them up, but I figured I'd just ask you. You might know. And it's hysterical because I'm getting nonstop phone calls and text messages on my phone from our high school's recruiters asking about my other daughter. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? They are like they're all texting me. I'm like, please stop. She's not interested. It At least not right now. She's not. And I mean that could change, but I don't think like I said, she's got some things that would probably keep her from being able to be keep her from being able to do the enlistment type thing. But then again, I don't know. I didn't exactly look into it. She doesn't seem interested at this point. I'm actually not sure what she is planning on doing. She's more in, let me see, in the Air Force, a chow runner is responsible for announcing that a flight is ready to enter the dining facility complex and reporting to the snake pit. Snake pit is where the MTIs sit during chow, and they may try to trip trainees up on purpose to test their military bearing. Chow runners also control the order of entry for each flight and ensure there's enough room in the foyer area. Oh, no wonder why she said it was so stressful. That sounds stressful to me. Dang. Wow, I'm surprised. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea what it was, but she said that was um one of the job they gave her recently. It's interesting. I mean, it's interesting learning all this stuff. Like I said, having a kid in the military when you don't know anything about the military is kind of interesting. Um, we're learning as we go, as well as she is. But she seems like she's doing well. But I do think they're testing her quite a bit right now. Yeah, when she gets her computer and stuff back, she'll be able to come on my stream again and see me and talk to me. Which will be nice too. Let's see. 3, 4. Guess I had to make it through. I was trying to decide what to do this weekend, though. If we're going to do anything special for Memorial Day. I don't know. Part of me wants to go to the parade, and part of me is like, I don't know. You know, it's a nice parade, but it's kind of long. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on if I can get my butt up that early on top of it. Like when I get a chance to sleep in, I really try to sleep in because I have not been sleeping. I toss and turn like constantly. And then I finally fall asleep. It's like 4 a.m. and I have to, get up for work and be at work by 8. So this lack of sleep thing is kind of getting on my nerves. I don't know what the issue is, but it's getting a little tiresome. Oh, thank you. I will have to watch that. See what it's like. Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my gosh. This lamp just fell over. Dang, that scared the crap out of me. Son of a gun. There's a lamp right here. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. There's a lamp sitting right here by my desk, and there's a rolled up piece of rug behind it, and it just decided to fall over, and the lamp tried to fall on top of me. So sorry, I screamed. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye, and it scared the crap out of me. Because there's nothing there that it could. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, probably. But it scared me. Yeah, a ghost, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Well, that'll wake you up. Jeez. My gosh. I just saw it out the corner of my eye and wow. I feel so stupid now. Wow. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it doesn't fall over again. I don't know why it fell over in the first place. There's no reason for that. It's like there's nothing there. Dang. Okay, I had to missed a piece of plastic on the side. It's acting funny. I did. I thought I pulled the whole thing up. I hate when the small piece just gets stuck enough to give me issues. Stupid thing. Yeah, apparently the Coast wanted to stream too, wanted to say hello to the Twitch universe. by scaring the pants off of me. Oh my, how silly. Oh my gosh. That was, I don't know why it would have fallen over. But wow, that was interesting for me. Honestly, if that's like nothing compared to the way I yipe when when I see a mouse or something like that. Nope. Yeah, pretty much like that when I jump on a chair. Oh my gosh. So, getting back to whatever we were talking about, which I don't remember what was. Somebody throw a topic out. Anybody? What did everybody have for dinner? Anything good? For those that have eaten dinner tonight so far? I was kind of on the lazy side and just made some some chicken strips real quick, and nobody really wanted anything else, so we didn't make a side or anything. We just had some chicken and called it done. I don't know what it is when you get hot. Ooh, you had McDonald's. Nice. Nice, nice. I don't know what it is when you get hot, though. When it's hot, I don't know if that's true for anybody else, but when it gets too hot, like, I kind of lose my appetite, you know? And, you know, and I did it again. Son of a gun. Okay, I am officially fired. What the heck? Not paying attention, so I'm being stupid. Being scared by falling lamp. And I put the sixes on the sevens. I think this no sleep is getting to me. Thank goodness we're at the end of this canvas because I ain't about to keep doing this. I get like, I just get flustered. Thank goodness this is the bottom, like I said. Didn't I just say earlier that I was doing good and not making this mistake, and here I am doing it again? These are, yeah, those are correct. I was supposed to be doing the sixes, and instead I put the sixes on the sevens. Like a moron. Ugh. Flying drills. Where did that one go? You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll find it. Okay, now which McFlurry did you... I know they've got a bunch of new stuff that's going to be either came out or is coming out, and a lot of it sounded really good. I don't know if it's come around here yet, but I heard... I saw that they were revamping their whole, like, part of their menu again, and some of the stuff sounded, like, really good. Half the time our McFlurry machines aren't even working. I don't know where that one went. Grandma McFlurry. What's in that one? Gonna be finding these drills for the next, I don't know how long. Because I knew they were having like, they were gonna make one, I think that was like a bisque or something like that cookie one, and can't remember what the other one was. They all sounded really good though, like something I would totally try. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? It's made with vanilla, reduced fat, ice cream, butterscotch flavored crumbles, and butterscotch flavored syrup. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. See if I can get this back on here the way it was. Let's use this. Well, you guys have seen what happens when I make mistakes using a stencil and how I correct them, because I've done it quite a few times now. Voila! That's how we fix it. Except for this one. This doesn't go here. That's good. I have not been to McDonald's in a little while. It's hit or miss whether I eat McDonald's or not. Like sometimes I'm just totally craving it, and other times it sounds like a good idea, and then it's not so great once I get it. You know what I mean? And it seems like our McDonald's is always screwing something up or forgetting something, and it kind of deters you from wanting to go. And it's weird because they put two of those, drive-throughs in. So that way they can, accommodate more business, and yet they blocked off the one and they never use it. Makes zero sense to me. But yeah, I haven't had McDonald's in a while. I like chicken nuggets. If Well, I like nuggets. I don't know if they're actually made of chicken or what they're made of. I don't want to know, so please don't tell me. Please don't tell me they're made out of, because I don't want to know. We tend to, I don't know. You do curbside pickup. I think ours has that. I don't know. It's weird. Um, I don't really like it. At least the one that's closest to us. Now there's another one that's down further that is better, but it's on the really busy part of the road, so it's kind of a pain to get out in and out of. Like the parking lot is just it can be a pain to get in and out of depending on the time of day. We tend to do I mean, I know it I don't want to know what's in this either, but I do love I love Taco Bell. I can't help it. I don't, I love it. I don't have to talk to anyone. Um, and we like Raisin Canes a lot. We get, yeah, Canes is really good. We get a lot of that. Um, just something really good about their sauce that's just so yummy. They're unfortunately just, they're a little bit on the pricey side, but not like terrible. Considering I always end up getting two meals out of what I buy. So, but that's kind of like been our go-to as of late. Taco Bell and Canes. I mean, I try to cook, but it's like you almost got Taco Bell today. Um, I try to like cook at home, but as I've said in the past, I hate cooking. It is not my thing. Um, and I try to make it so we have some leftovers, but not an enormous amount of leftovers. And I just haven't been able to get that mix yet. Now that I have reduced amounts of people in the house, like I haven't gotten it down yet. Because I hate wasting stuff, but it's like by the second day, not the second day. So like you would make your stuff, and then if you have leftovers, and then you still have leftovers the day after, you're kind of like, no, I don't want to eat that anymore. So I really trying to make it so it's not like that, but I haven't quite gotten that down yet. It's definitely an adjustment to adjust how you're used to cooking to how you have to cook now. I was going to grill some burgers, but it was too hot. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. When it's too hot, you don't want to grill either. Honestly, when it gets too hot, I don't really have an appetite. Like, I crave more salads around that time, but with the lettuce shortage this year, like, I don't know how much of that how much lettuce salads I'm gonna be doing. Head around here, heads of lettuce are like, I think we're up to almost $3 for a head of lettuce right now. And that's a little crazy in my opinion. I mean, I'll do some, but I'm not going to do like a ton. We always did a bunch of salads and stuff like that. But I'll do some, but I don't think I'm going to do anywhere near the amount I usually do. I keep moving this all over the place. Sorry, guys. Kind of need something sometimes to hold this thing down. But my flyers came today. I haven't looked to see if there's going to be anything good, worthwhile to get this weekend. I hate grocery shopping. I hate grocery shopping. I hate coming up with something for dinner. They're the two worst parts of the day, in my opinion. I try to plan out, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't like cooking. I'd rather clean the whole house than cook. And that's sad. But Let's see. This painting is really coming out pretty. I kind of want to get some more that have the special drills, just because I've kind of fallen in love with how pretty these drills are. And honestly, I really don't know how I've done as many paintings as I have and never done one um, with the AB drills. And now I find out they've got all these other kinds of drills, and I'm like, I really, really, really want to try them. I love the idea of the glow in the dark ones too. That sounds so cool. Put your painting up and it glows in the dark. I mean, like, that would be so cool. Especially if it was something really interesting, like, you know, a dragon or something like that. And you've got like the glow in the dark drills on it. That would be so cool looking. I'm gonna have to do some looking into some of those. Hope they're not ridiculous, but they probably are. But from what I understand, you can buy drills separately, and I think I've even seen them on some of the sites that you can just buy those drills and replace like a number or you know, in the kit that you're currently working on. It might be something I look into, just because I really want to try it. I think it would be really neat. And I've seen, like I said, I've seen those glass drills. Those look so cool. They're like, where did this one come from? I don't know. I'm going to put it over there. They look like the little droplets of water. Just so neat looking. City so dead, held up so high. I think we're going to be doing a little bit of revamping too, on my channel. I want to add some more of the paintings that I've completed and change a couple other things. So hoping to work on that some this weekend, but we'll see. Once again, it's like one of those things where you plan to do stuff and then weekend comes and you're like, I don't want to. They say, who are they? All the things you hide from me. I think I want to get the whole thing set up to do some of the games, the gaming thing that I've been talking about doing forever too, just to add something, you know, else to this. I don't know. I've got like a bazillion ideas in my head, and sometimes I can't keep them all straight. I'm one of those people that just like the brain goes faster than I can do. anything about it with. Yeah, the dog is barking. Who's here? Can you hear her at all? I'm like, I know sometimes on Unbreakable's stream you can hear her when she barks. She's my ferocious little protector. So much for my happy ending. Woof woof, yeah. She is very vicious sounding. I went to take her out. I don't know. I might have told this story once before on a different stream, but I went to take her out to go potty one time, and I didn't pay attention, and she hates the mailman. Like, I don't know what it is with dogs, but they hate the mailman. Or I try to say male person, because actually ours is a female currently, but the one previous to that, she really did not like him. I don't know what it was, but we were coming out the door, and I did not see that he was like right on the other side of the car coming to the mailbox, because our mailbox is attached to our house. And she just went into that full grown growl, and it scared him so much he jumped on top of the car and set off the car alarm. I was cracking up. I was like, oh my gosh. He was scared to death of her because of how ferocious she sounds. But she's not. She's this gentle little thing. She's so cute, but she's super protective of me. And it seems to be just me. She does this stuff too. My stream, you get. I mean, we was. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I called my male person a he, she, it, they, them, etc. just to be sure. That's why I just say male person, because I don't know. Any more people get, upset if you don't use the correct pronoun, but when you don't know what the correct pronoun is, it's kind of hard. So I try to make it as ambiguous as I can. Like, I don't want to tick anybody off, but yeah, that was pretty funny to see him jump on top of the car and set off the alarm, because she scared him so much. I felt so bad, but I couldn't stop laughing at the same time. Because it just all happened so fast. Well, I don't identify as a person anymore. I'm trying to avoid paying taxes that way. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Don't identify as a person. That's like those people who claim to be sovereign citizens, and so they like, I don't pay taxes, I'm a sovereign citizen, and like, I don't need a driver's license, and it cracks me up when I see that kind of thing. You guess you're old school? Honestly, I am most of the time. I actually have trouble trying to do some of those pronouns when I'm trying to talk about something and they use the they. as their pronoun, it, it seems like it's hard for me to say it because that's just not the way we were taught to speak in school. So it takes me a minute. I have to really, really think about it. And then I just kind of like, well, can I just use their name and leave it at that? And just, it's kind of hard for me to do that. It's just because it goes against the way I was taught English. Not for any other reason except that. It's like, that's what our grammar was taught, that you don't, a single person is not considered a they. So it's hard for me to say it. I mean, does that make sense to those of you who are older like me, that well, I'm not that old, but that was the grammar that we were taught in school. It makes it difficult. I'm not sure how a person can be a they. Isn't that a plural noun? Can a person be two people at once? Well, apparently that's the thing. Yeah. It's like I said, it's really hard to get around that. Like it just kind of goes against what I'm used to saying, and I don't want to tick anybody off, so I have to really think about how I'm saying it. It's like I don't care that they identify as that. It's me trying to say it correctly that bothers me, because to me it just doesn't sound right, because that's the way the grammar was pounded into our heads in school. So I think it becomes easier just to use the name over the pronoun, even though that doesn't always sound right either. It's the only. It's just hard. It's hard. All of this stuff is so new, and we're all so um those of my generation and stuff like that. We're used to doing things, saying things the other way. Officer, I did not rob that bank. It was the other me that did it, I swear. Right? It's, I don't know. It's different. It's just one of those things that is like very common now, and I kind of struggle with saying it, so I say it the correct way, but not it's not necessarily the correct way we were taught. I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say here. Once again, I'm very bad at articulating what I want to say. I'm very bad at putting it together, but I think you guys all get the gist of what I'm saying. You can only rest half of me. Oh my gosh. It's like I really don't care. I don't care what they are. It's hard for me to say it correctly in the right way. So names are just better. They make life better. Because I know I had to do that with in my oldest daughter's class. I had to learn to do that with some of the people she knew. It was different when we were kids. Totally understand. I know I'm in you. Yeah, you're in our age group, so yeah, you totally understand all those lovely grammar things that they made us pound in our heads when we were in elementary school and stuff like that. So it's hard. I also decided that I need to figure out how to teach my youngest daughter um, I got to teach her cursive. Well, I have some bad news for me. My first name in real life, it, they, and my middle name in them. Oh my gosh. Oh. You're doing this to me on purpose. I can't speak correctly half the time as it is. But I got to teach my youngest daughter how to read cursive because she doesn't know how to read cursive because they got rid of cursive in our schools for only a couple years and then decided to bring it back. But she had already passed that point, so she does not know how to read or write in cursive. So I said, you need to learn how to read in cursive. You need to learn how to write in cursive. That was just one of the dumbest things they ever did. What? What do you mean, what? Man, the conversations I have with my daughter these days amaze me. Right? Yeah, they don't teach cursive in school anymore. They didn't teach cursive in school for quite some time. Changed their minds, started teaching it again, but you've got about a 2 or 3 school years groups of kids that cannot read or write cursive. And my daughter happens to fall into that category. The things she witnesses at school every day blow my mind, right? I've heard so many things. I'm so glad that my youngest is goes to school online because that's actually something I was learning how to rant and rave about was just these kids, the way they're treating other kids and the way they're doing things on social media to these kids is I just want to blow up so bad. I'm so sick of it. These kids say and do things on social media to hurt other kids and they don't even, because they're hiding behind their username, they don't even care. Because they're not saying it directly to your face. If they were saying it directly to your face, they wouldn't be saying half the things they're saying. But because they're doing it from the comfort of their bedroom on a screen, it's like they don't care. They do not realize how much those written words still have power. And they don't care. It's just, oh, horrible. So that was something I was ranting about earlier. I learned writing and reading cursive in 3rd grade. That's when she would have learned it, but they got rid of it. My kids' lives have been pretty much ruined because of social media. Yep. I can totally understand that one. Absolutely. My daughter's had problems and she'll delete, block, they'll create new accounts and go right back after her. It's just very, very, very sad and annoying that these kids, that's all they care about doing. They spend their time tormenting other kids because they can. And they hide behind the fact that it's online. It won't hurt because it's online. But I guarantee you, those kids would not say that stuff to your face if confronted. It's just, I don't know, social media is horrible for young kids or for school age kids, period. Where did my thing go? If I ever met the person that created Snapchat, I would probably end up. Oh, my daughter's not allowed to have Snapchat anymore because of exactly that. They actually had the problem at my daughter's school where someone created remember how a while back they had the little smiley face person, the little miss, and it would be like little miss this, little miss that, you know. It was real cute going on social media. Um, well, somebody in her school created a little miss site only. They would take a picture of the person and they were doing them, you know, little miss lies all the time. Little miss is a slut. Little miss um will ruin her life. Little miss, we wish she would just die. Oh yeah, that was ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Snapchat is the worst. It really is one of the worst apps they've ever created because the fact that everything disappears once you read it. But yeah, that was like holy crap when I saw that. And it actually took the school a little while to shut it down too. I was a little perturbed about that too. All of us are seeing all this, and I mean, to have something on there that literally said "Little Miss," you know, why don't you just die? Like, what the hell? These kids have, oh, I don't know. See, I get all worked up and furious about it because it's ridiculous. We thought bullying was bad when we were younger. It's worse now. And all these schools say, "Oh, we have zero tolerance policy." Well, guess what? They don't do anything about it. They figure that social media isn't um their problem to worry about. If it happens on social media, um unless they're threatening their life, they won't do anything about it. Oh, it doesn't go away. It's there somewhere. Yeah, it is, but like you can't, I don't know what it is. Yeah, the police can access it, but I mean, by that time when the police get involved, I mean, it's gotten really bad if you've gotten to that point. But I can't imagine, like, we would get in fights with people at school when we were younger. Yeah, we'd have arguments and we'd yell and maybe we'd call names and, um, but we always tended to have like somebody that was like the go between for us who would run and tell, you know, so and so is mad at you because of this, and so is mad at you because of that, and or something like that. And then you would go home and it would you everybody would cool off, cool down, and the next day you would sometimes work it out, sometimes you wouldn't. Now these kids don't even have the chance for it to cool down because overnight it blows up to the point where the whole school knows everything about everything because it just gets reposted and talked about further and further. It's really scary, actually. My oldest son was being accused of rape on Snapchat, and the detective was able to find all the crap the accuser was doing. Able to figure out it was garbage, but still. We actually had a detective come interview us because of the life. Exactly. That's exactly the stuff I'm talking about. That stuff is ridiculous. All because it's on social media and it won't die down. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And I really hate it because that kind of stuff is completely exactly thousands of kids people saw it. And they will never forget it either, even if it wasn't true. It's that kind of stuff. I mean, it has totally ruined my youngest's whole schooling. I mean, she doesn't even go to school anymore because of the crap like that. You're glad that you don't have kids. It's definitely a different world from what we grew up in. Yes, there's beautiful things that come with social media. Nope, his life has been effed for 2 years at least. Yep, that sounds very familiar. And it's so hard to get them past it. It somehow just keeps coming back and coming back. It just it just really really annoys me. I can't stand the way that these kids pick on other kids nowadays. It's so much worse than it ever was. And I just really hate it. And I don't mean to rant or anything. I try not to be too terribly, you know, I try to be light and fun, but this is just something that really, really bothers me a lot. And it's really just not fair. And a lot of these kids get singled out because of one reason or another. Either they're different or somebody just like a lot of it has to do with the fact that like, oh, so and so likes so and so. Well, because they liked so and this person got mad about it, let's go out and ruin their life. Yeah, I've been trying to tell my kids to never have them. I am like, either be single or marry someone that does not want that burden and enjoy life. And it's sad that you have to say that, you know. It I don't know. I mean, there's lots of good stuff with social media, and there's lots of like really good parts, but there's a lot of really, really, really bad stuff. And then there was things that were good are now being turned into things that were bad. I don't know. I get I hate to see what the world's going to look like when I have grandkids, which I don't know if I will. Hard to say. The burden is not the kid, it's what happens to that kid the first 18 years of their life. Parents just feel the pain of it. Sorry to bring chat down, but it's kind of nice to talk about this a little. Oh, I totally understand. You sound like you are very much in the same boat of what we've gone through. And it is nice to talk to other parents who are going through it. I mean, it has completely destroyed my youngest's high school experience. Actually, it even started earlier than that. It started in like middle school. I don't think you're bringing the chat down. I mean, yeah, I'm trying not to bring it down too much either, but this is just something I feel very, very strongly about, and I'm just really over it. I am so sick of kids hurting other kids and then hiding behind their their screen names. How did she avoid it? Well, I would say it was because she was a little more on the invisible side. She kind of just stuck to her own little tiny group. And but the younger one is very she's very artsy. She's very much not going to change anything about herself for other people. And it kind of no. I mean, I wouldn't say she was fully invisible, but she and social media wasn't quite as bad as it was when she was in school. It's gotten a lot worse. I'm really honestly not sure how she avoided all of it. I mean, she had some things that went on, but nothing compared to my youngest. My youngest, um, I don't know. I mean, even the school counselor told me that um, your daughter's different. She's very artsy, and people don't always like different. I'm like, okay, she doesn't fit the cookie cutter mold of um, what some people like, basically. My oldest just went to school every day with his hood up, hoping to not be noticed. That was kind of how I was in school. I just kind of went to school and did what I had to do and went home. I was not, I did not talk in school. I didn't come out of my shell until I was well out of high school. Um, I was a very quiet person. I didn't like to talk to people. I was bullied in middle school up to my summer of my senior year. Same with you too. Isn't it horrible? I think it's some of the. But you guys are both roughly around my age. So, like, when you were bullied and stuff like that, you at least got a break a little bit when you went home for the day. You got a chance to, like, escape into a video game or something like that, or a movie. Whereas she comes home and it gets worse. I was really hoping my kids wouldn't have to go through it. Yeah, it was in person, no online. Once again, like I said, things that the kids will say to each other online, but will not say to each other in person. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Sorry about the rant, but we kind of had that issue today, so that's why I'm a little fired up about it. Um, so I'm just, I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of these if kids treating other kids this way. I mean, I don't know. It stopped after I came back from boot camp. Well, I mean, at least it stopped for you. But yeah, that was a long time. I remember a day when people that were bullies eventually got what was coming to them. Yeah, eventually, but now, yeah, you can't do that anymore. Honestly, it kind of helps knowing others go through this stuff. Yeah, I wish we could stop it too. But yes, yes, we've gone through this and it sucks. Not stuff you were planning on having to deal with when you had kids. You just didn't plan on it being this bad. Parents Against Bullying Unite. There you go. When there are no repercussions, nothing ever really gets better. No, and there aren't any repercussions, that's for sure. They say there are. They say there's zero tolerance, but they're not. They make excuses. I think teachers are afraid to do anything. They are. I think teachers just want to hurry up, do their job, and get out and be done with work for the day. I don't think they care as much as teachers might have at one point. I'm not saying all teachers, but I think that there's a lot of them. That they just go to work. Okay, whether they listen to me or not, okay, well, I did my job. And if that wasn't good enough, oh well. They put so much pressure on teachers to just worry about test scores. They really can't teach the way that they need to. You did what? Great. Now I have a town hall to go to. We're firing that teacher. That will be all. I know a teacher that has been reprimanded for sending kids to the principal for their behavior. Are you kidding me? It's just sad. So much has changed. Crazy. It is really, really crazy. Is it just that because everybody just doesn't want to deal with stuff? Is that what it is? Or like I don't want to deal with it, so whatever. Is that what it's really kind of boiled down to now? Like, I don't know. Is it? Kind of feel like it is. Nobody wants to deal with this, so just whatever. Let them, just tell them to stop it and go on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just, like, whatever. And their pay can be impacted by their students' willingness to actually participate in the educational process. Yeah, I mean, true. It's crazy. I mean, I know some people that are really, really good teachers and they really, really try, but they're met with impasses around every corner. Or there's way too much expected out of them. I don't know. And like I said, it's not all teachers, but I think there are some out there that definitely could care less. Come on. Might need more wax. The war on education has an enormous impact on the quality of education and the results of said educational processes. Yep, very true. Sorry, I really jumped on a tangent there. I apologize if I really brought anybody down. Wasn't trying to. It's just something that's kind of just been bothering me today. Big time. I'm just kind of like sick of it. I remember getting OSS for being an asshole. That's super rare these days. Yeah, I don't know what they do anymore for much of anything. Really, it seems like they only really do a whole lot if they really only take action if like a physical violence starts to happen, so like an actual fight, or if someone's like literally threatening somebody's life. or, some major crime. Other than that, I don't feel like the schools do a lot because they probably hear it so much. I don't know, like they just stop caring too. I don't know. Those are just my opinions. I don't know what's true and what isn't. It's just, I don't know. You see this? Okay, yeah. It's crazy. That's all I know. This world is definitely a little on the nutty side anymore. I mean, I I love being able to do this now, get on here and talk to people and share and stuff like that. And I was honestly afraid to do it for the longest time. Um, Trust me, it took Unbreakable about a year to talk me into this. It may be even longer, but I'm kind of really glad that I did. One, I really love, I'm going to do my diamond art no matter what because I love it. Hello, Dawn to Dust Gems. How are you? Let's see. I remember asking your principal at my kid's high school why I should trust taking my kid there. Oh, I'd love to know what the answer to that was. But if your kid is a piece of shit today, you can get a voucher and they'll take public funds from public schools and give 10 times that to a private school that don't get held to the same standards as a public school. Senate Bill 202 was authorized by Indian senators during the 2024 legislative sessions. The votes surrounding the bill mostly went along party lines. Okay. I told him I felt like I was dropping my kid off at a prison. Super duper. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're doing great. I kind of went on a bit of a rant a little bit ago, so, I'm going to try to lighten the mood a little bit, hopefully from here on out. Yeah. One of those things, but, oh, I missed another one. Where the heck is that? I still think we need shot colors on students. Oh, I wonder if that would work. I don't know. And their parents. Training behavior works. Yeah. Once again, I think it's one of those things that stems from something, which stems from something else. It's like a chain reaction, I think it's what it really boils down to. From a whole bunch of things. The bill also establishes a review of facility tenure status every 5 years, making sure the faculty members abide by certain measures, including introducing students to scholarly works from a variety of political or ideological frameworks that may exist within the academic principles of the faculty member. Indiana, say no more. Indiana is just north of Florida. Refraining from subjecting students to views and opinions concerning matters not related to the academic discipline while teaching, mentoring, or within the scope of the faculty member's employment. Woo! That's a lot to say at once. I'm just going to say, yeah, okay. Well, hopefully I'll try to get back on track now because I feel bad, like bringing a chat down. It just really was on my nerves real bad today. But thank you all for listening and helping me get it off my chat and my chest. And it's nice to know that there's other people who have the same problem and feel the same way as I do. And I'm really, really, really glad that I've met so many cool people on here. Like I said, I was very worried about actually trying to do this. I wasn't sure that this would be something that I said, why would people want to talk to me? But it's turned out to be a really positive thing for me. Yeah, my wife hates this law. It's all your fault. I know it is all my fault. I am so sorry, Nin. I know. I'm sorry. I had a rough day with my kid and it kind of just trickled down and I kept, you know, kept it bottled up and then it just got to the point where I just like, you know, tell being a parent sometimes. Can't fix everything that's broken, unfortunately. Although we wish we could. So, all right, what's something lighter we can talk about? All right, here's lighter. Okay, we'll do a poll. What is, and this is totally completely off topic, what is everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream? There, I totally changed the subject. Let's go a different direction. Mostly because I'm thinking about ice cream right now. Let's debate the best flavors of ice cream here. Try to lift this up. Ooh, cotton candy. Oh, I like that. Dawn to Dust Gems. Yes, I like cotton candy. Send all the mean kids to me. You can straighten them out. I know you can, Army Mike. I don't doubt that you can. Honestly, I don't mind it if someone comes in my chat and vents. People need an outlet, and I'm happy to help. Thank you, Nin. I appreciate it. Vanilla? Just plain vanilla? Or like French vanilla, or like vanilla bean, or just vanilla. Utter pecan ice cream. Nice. I am kind of torn as to what my favorite is. I totally agree with Dawn to Dust Gems that cotton candy is amazing. I would definitely say it's one of my top three. Especially, I don't know which brand it is that has cotton candy. I don't know if it's Friendlies, and they put Pop Rocks in it. Oh, so good. I've never had ice cream with Pop Rocks in it until I tried that cotton candy, and it so good. And it crackles while you eat it. It's like awesome. Just plain vanilla, you can turn it into anything. That is very true. People look at me funny when I put milk on my vanilla ice cream. I do. I put milk on my vanilla ice cream and kind of turn it into like almost like a not quite a milkshake, but more like a frosty type or Snickers bar. That would be good. I like vanillas too, but not vanilla bean. Okay, I didn't watch X-Men 97, so I don't know. Okay, I knew Dairy Queen had the cotton candy. I didn't know they put Pop Rocks in their blizzards. That is something I always look forward to when summertime comes because I love that they bring back the cotton candy blizzards at Dairy Queen. Balsamic vinegar goes great on vanilla ice cream. I cannot say I've tried that. I don't know what would possess me to try something like that. Is there a reason I should try that? I honestly think, yeah, definitely cotton candy. I like moose tracks. I love moose tracks with the little tiny peanut butter cups in them. Oh, those are so good too. And right now I'm thoroughly enjoying um oh, what is it called? Why can I not think of it? I could see it in my head. It's Eddie's the drumstick. Okay. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys. My daughter called. So I had to go talk to her because this is the first time she's called since her first week. And I couldn't just, you know, I couldn't just not go talk to her. So it was really great to hear from her. I'm so happy. She's doing so well. She is, she says there's rough times, but she said she's having a lot of fun too. So she's like, um, I think she's really happy. I think she's going to do really well, but I just was not expecting to to hear from her. That's why I was freaking out. I was like, "What do you want me to come upstairs?" Yeah, yeah. You only get so much time. She got like 20 minutes, and that was it. So, yeah. I just I was like, "Why does he want me to come upstairs?" I thought something bad happened, but no, it was just because she had called. I was like, "Oh, yay!" Oh, that makes me really happy. And I did not cry this time. So I bawled my first time she called, but it was really, really good to hear her voice. I miss her terribly. But she was saying she's got her permanent job now, and she is a, she said, oh God, what she said, flight. I don't know. It's something like she does like the announcing for something. I can't remember what she was. I have to ask my husband. Yeah, I am happy that things are going well for her too. She seems happy. She said they had the race through the tunnels with their guns. They have to run through the sand, and and what was it? It was boys versus girls, and the girls whipped the boys' butts. So, oh, it was so good to hear from her. So yeah, I'm that made my night. Yeah, yeah. They have to learn how to use guns. Oh my gosh. Um, I look like I feel like I missed a whole bunch of conversations, so I'm just gonna go from right here because, um, yeah. That just put me in a really good mood. I mean, really, really good mood. I'm very happy now. It was a crappy day, and I'm really happy to hear from her. And I know her sister really needed that, so that's awesome. Hi, Tricky Raven 12. How are you? It was nice talking to you this morning. I missed a raid. How did I miss a raid? Who did I miss a raid from? We can have guns, but the whole country hates my state. Oh, from you. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. My daughter, you don't know, but my daughter is in. Oh, okay. Thank you. And nice talking to you too, Shada Wolf. My daughter's in the Air Force and she's currently in boot camp, and she doesn't get to call, but once or twice during her like 7.5 weeks, and she called, and of course I'm going to drop everything to go up and talk to her because I haven't talked to her in about 3 weeks now, so it's a little rough. um so I appreciate the raid, and welcome all raiders, and sorry sorry I was on the be right back screen, but I'm very happy to talk to all of you. um and I forgot, you guys are over, are you in the UK? Is that where you're at? um because I know that we have like a 6 hour time difference if you are. Yeah, in the UK. Okay, I thought so. Um, well, as you can see, this is piece we're hoping to finish today. Uh, It's a Legend of Zelda piece. We got our Triforce up here. We got the sword. We've got Link, and this is Zelda right here, and some other characters. Um, so this is the piece that we've been working on, where we're going to finish it up today. One day I will make it to the UK as well, because I would really love to go to the UK at some point. Oh, I'm just like so happy now because it was so great to talk to her and to know that she's doing well. Just cracks me up. Thought for sure she would have so much trouble getting up. And she's like, I'm up before they come to wake us up. I'm like, awesome. Ooh, and I think her sister really needed that today. So that was like perfect. I am a strange middle US big Premier League soccer fan. Okay, then. So apparently, she said when she goes to tech school, it'll either be in Oklahoma or Arkansas. Just remember, Mrs. Pixel, there is no crying in Diamond Art. I know. Yeah, I tried trying really hard. I mean, honestly, I'm so proud of myself for not crying on the phone and still crying here because I bawled the last time. So I'm doing a good job. I'm proud of myself. And I cannot hold on to these drills for the life of me today. They are flying all over the place. Um, oh, I'm just so glad she's doing well. It just made me very happy. Yeah, there's no crying in Diamond Art. There could be though. Like, it could happen. I could do it. I probably have, and I just don't even remember. Because I do Diamond Art, not just on here, but like I said, it's my stress reliever. So if I'm really stressed out, it will be something that I do to clear my head. So it is possible I have cried while doing Diamond Art. New plan, Diamond Art. Diamond Rivet Art. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh, oh Lord. Yeah, we're talking about ice cream. Next thing I know, Unbreakable comes downstairs. It's like, you need to come up here. I'm like, oh God, what happened now? Isn't it sad that my mind went there like something bad? Get on it, just a game order. I will. Get on what? Come on, you guys. Come up with a plan. All right, we got 8. I'm going to have to adjust my camera here shortly. Or I'll have Unbreakable come down and do it. Because he's so much better at it than I am. I don't know how to rivet. I am an office wimpy dude. Good night, Tricky Rivet 12. Tricky Raven 12. Thank you for the raid. And good night, Shade of Wolf. Thank you for the stream and thank you for the follows. And it was really great talking to y'all this morning. So I will hopefully try to catch your streams a little bit more. I try to throw people's on while I'm at work. So but I can't always talk, so happy streams. Okay, let's see here. Where are we at? We are trying to finish this so that this one will be done and I can eat ice cream. Yeah, what did I miss? I feel like I missed a lot. We were talking about ice cream. Now I'm hungry for ice cream. I have a little bit of drumstick ice cream left upstairs, so I'm kind of like totally thinking about eating that when we're done. Okay. You too. Elvis Presley's granddaughter is suing to stop a foreclosure sale of the late singer's historic Memphis home, Graceland, scheduled this week, alleging fraud and saying the purported company behind the sale doesn't exist and has no rights to the property. I said that without breathing. I assumed I missed a ban or something. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. I think people are just sue crazy and they're sue happy, and um, people aren't happy unless they're suing other people. And I say that because I deal with a buttload of attorneys on a daily basis. I can't even tell you how many attorneys I deal with um, on a daily basis. People suing people. So people are definitely sue happy. And it's so funny too, because you can time it out, which is what cracks me up. You can, I can tell you by October, people will start going to their attorneys and they will start suing people so that they think that they will be able to have their case completed before Christmas so they can get money for Christmas. And no joke, that is a true fact. I have dealt with that for years, and apparently these people do not understand how our justice system works, because nobody's getting into court that fast. Let Ooh. Oh, thank you for the follows, everybody. Mark Diplot, and how do you say that? Ilha 12? Is it two I's or ILHA? Thank you very much for the follows. But let me see, where are we at? Also, Priscilla is a great song by Me Live. I will look for it. Maybe I will add it to my list. Let's see. Daniel Riley, however you're saying it, the granddaughter of Elvis, is the current owner of the property, was able to get a restraining order against any sale before court rules on her application for an injunction, according to court domestic documents obtained by CNN. From Midnight and The Lost and Found. Okay, I'll look that album up. I need to add some new music to this list, so I need to do that. I need to sue someone then, if it will make me happy. Yeah, it really won't, but it's amazing the number of people who think that, yeah. Like I said, I deal with a crazy amount of attorneys, and I know the seasons of suing is what I call it. Oh, it's in Portuguese. Hey, it says island. Okay. Okay, island. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I feel bad because I wasn't sure how to say it. I apologize. Um, these documents are fraudulent, alleges. Lisa Marie Presley never borrowed money against that investments, never gave a deed of trust to their investments. Yeah, you know what? Who knows? If CNN said it's true, it has to be. Right? Well, no, I take that back. If Fox News said it was true, then it has to be, right? Oh my gosh. I am sorry. I'm very giddy now. I was very, very, very happy to hear from my kid. Oh, crap. All right. What is this song? This is I have to look it up because always forget the name of it. It's Flightless Bird. Flightless Bird, American Mouth by Iron and Wine. Feels like Beach Boys. Don't buy into the bias. Reporting what is occurring is reporting what is occurring. It doesn't make the climate statements true. I will cook that. Yeah, iron and wine. Yes, I do like the way that their songs sound. They're very nice. Okay, let me adjust. You know, the lyrics to that song are very strange. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. All right, that's not too bad. Favorite flightless bird? I take the the dodo bird, penguin. What is what other birds are flightless? I would say turkey, but I think turkeys can fly. Um, and I only say that because I'm a Thanksgiving baby. Chickens, oh yeah. All right, how about cutest birds? Cutest birds. That would be a hummingbird for me. Those little things are so darn cute. Okay, I apparently don't know my birds very well. I thought chickens could fly. Oh, come on, cooperate. Yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get. Not very far though, right? Like a rooster or a turkey. Yeah, see, I didn't think of like flyish. They can get height and distance. Yeah, but they're not like geese that can like fly all over the place, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking because turkeys can fly, but the wild ones, because we used to get those down at my dad's house. He used to get the wild turkeys. Yeah, not like a robin or an eagle or a goose. Yeah, I guess if I have to pick, then I would have to go with penguin too because they're probably the cutest of the flightless birds. Only half of those are probably tasty. When to start a band and call it a flock of turkey. um, how fun does that be? I'll be in the front row. You start a band, I'll be in the front row. A flock of seagulls song. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right? All right, we're gonna have this the Twitch band. Oh, what fun, guys. I don't care what people say. Iran is an amazing song. Um, I'm pretty sure I know which song you're talking about, but I like brain has not thinking correctly at this moment. When you need, oh, when you're angry, and you should be. It's not fair. It is. 80s song get a bad rap. Yeah, okay, it is the song I was thinking of. See, honestly, when we mentioned songs, I was going to try to like go on to my thing and just like to my iTunes and like throw them on, but unfortunately this stupid computer won't let me do that stuff without crashing. So, um it's I don't know, it's just very finicky and I don't want to cause it to crash again like we had the one crash. So, I just don't. These are downloaded, so that's where they're coming from. Forgot that's open in the back. Um, so I have to add them to my list, download them on my phone, and then it'll go into my iTunes playlist. He's trying to fix them. Unfortunately, he's trying to do everything he can think of, but if it doesn't stop, I'm going to have to buy a new computer, and I just don't want to have to buy a new computer. So, I'm trying to do everything I can to avoid that. Because I really don't want to have to buy one. He has tried to fix it, though. He knows way more about this stuff than I do. Yeah, if he can't fix it, it can't be fixed. Exactly. That's why. That's why he gets all my broken stuff, and I just say, "Here, fix it." Or, "Honey, I didn't know what I don't know what I did, but this doesn't do this anymore." He'll just looks at me. He does know his stuff really well. I mean, he's been doing this forever, so he definitely knows his stuff. And he's always learning. He's always making sure he's staying up on stuff. Um, so he definitely keeps up on the computer stuff and the upgrades and the new things that do this and new things that do that. So I mean, it's like a hobby for him. Just use your computer to do the stream part. I thought this was a different band at first. I missed a Nightwish premiere today on YouTube. Oh, they have a new song out? I didn't want to do that, but okay. I did it anyway. Shoot. Someday love will find you. There's another one. I can't count today, apparently. Aw. I hate when that happens. The notifications get wiped out. That stinks. Alright, come on. God, I hope I can sleep tonight. This tossing and turning thing until like 4 a.m. is getting a little tiresome. Ugh. Do. Why YouTube only stacks so many? They have lost all the good members at this point. I'm always super busy at work. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to balance the two. I'm trying to throw um different people's streams on while I'm at work. I'm trying to throw streams on all the time. I don't always talk on them, but I'm trying to throw everybody's streams on when all of you stream. But like I said, I don't always talk because I've got like I'll be doing like a million other things at the same time, but I throw them on there. So I always try to come visit everybody, even if I don't say anything. Try to visit. And then I'm trying to visit other people during the days that, especially people that are over in the UK and stuff like that because of the time difference. So, trying to balance it all out and do my work at the same time. I mean, the beauty of working from home is that I can have things like that going and they're not going to say anything to me because the work is getting done. I'm not allowed to balance when I'm at work. Only work is allowed. Yeah, see, I'm at home and working from home and they don't care as long as the work gets done. You need to try the best of Gregorian chant. It works for me. I can't say I've ever heard of that. But yeah. And I really need to not do any extra projects upstairs, start any more diamond paintings until I get some of my projects done. We are talking about doing a bunch of things down here to make it a little nicer, but that requires moving things around, so which means I need to go through things ahead of that. And I did ask my daughter when she thought she might come home, and she is actually looking into joining the recruiters for a little bit, so that way she can come home for a little while. So that's cool. That's super late 80s, early 90s. Oh, well, thank you, Nin, for stopping in. I feel bad that you have to go to bed so early. It sucks. The whole being when you have to be dictated by your bedtime schedule for work, it just sucks because, like, I don't know if you, but like, I totally feel like I can't sleep sometimes, like when I know I have to. Good night, Nin, and happy streams to you. Whew. It's a little warm down here, though. I shouldn't have we turned the fan thing off so that way it wouldn't be so loud, but man, it might need to get turned back on. All right, I gotta push this a little faster so we can get this here thing done. What an interesting night. I have been attacked by a lamp, gone off a rant about stupid teenagers. Yeah, see, that would be my problem too, actually getting to sleep. I don't know, it's been a fun night tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me and all that stuff. It's been fun. Let's see. I think the next block, we're just going to go ahead and put the two together into one, and then we will be done with this canvas. Woohoo! Pick up the pace a little bit. I'm half deceased, and when I am deceased, at least I'll go down to the grave and die happily. Hello, Arturo DK. Yes, we're almost done. We're on the last bits of it. We are planning on finishing this canvas tonight, and I missed an H. We will not sure what we're going to do next. So I have not decided. I've got a couple ideas. I just don't know which one, what it's going to be yet. And probably going to do, well, hoping to do a little revamping of my channel this weekend too, depending on how Unbreakable feels, because he has to work this weekend, which, not Saturday, he has to work Sunday, and it sucks. Unfortunately. But yeah. Hopefully sleep will come to me tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not used to, I've been streaming a lot later than I used to. Yeah, it's graduation this weekend. So he's got filming, which stinks. But that'll be the end for this year. And once the kids are done, he'll be in summer mode, so it's a little more relaxed for him. I mean, he's still got a lot of things to do, but it'll be a lot more relaxed. Yeah, I know. I felt bad because it's like he doesn't, yeah, it's a special occasion because, you know, graduation for high schoolers. So he's got to film that so that all of the people that can't be at graduation can see their relative graduate from high school. So, I mean, I think it's neat that they can do that stuff now. And he does such a great job. He really does. He's definitely got an eye for this kind of stuff. I'm always amazed at how well he does things, because he's really does have a great eye for it. I've been working with rotative shifts for 7 years now, so I lost the feeling of weekends or holidays. Oh, that stinks. I do not miss rotative shifts. I am very happy with my set schedule. I don't know if I could handle a rotative schedule anymore. It's been a while. It's nice to, you know, have the weekends off and the holidays off and not have to worry about not getting them and stuff like that. So, yeah. Oh, thank you. I try. I was ranting earlier, but I'm better now because, you know, it was kind of a rough day for my youngest, and I was ranting about that. But then my oldest called, so it was so nice to hear from her. I keep my phone with me all the time because I don't know when she's going to call, and she decided to call her sister, and then we all talked to her, which was awesome. I miss her immensely, but I'm so glad she's doing well. Yeah, it's really hot down here. Yeah, she is. I'm saying, I was worried when she told me she wanted to go into the military. So, well, like I said, she's in basic training right now, so I don't know when I'm going to hear from her. So I jump on it when she does call. But yeah, she'll always have to check on me. It's gonna be one of those situations like, why didn't I hear from you by this time? My dad's the same way with me. I know. I try. I'm trying. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm I miss her, but I'm so darn proud at the same time I could bust. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just try to do this way. I don't really want to turn this thing. With you on a mountain, oh babe, with you in the sea. Okay, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Nice. Only one popped off. That's all right. That's not too bad. No, I won't cry. I think I'm all right. Doesn't mean I don't. Sometimes I get distracted adulting too much and forget. Oh yeah. My dad yells at me about that too sometimes, but I usually call him not every day. My dad's very a very a doom and gloom person, let's put it that way. He's kind of he's definitely a glass half empty or a glass was never full to begin with person. So, um, sometimes you can only handle so much of it. My mom called me a few days ago. I'm really trying to travel to meet up for Christmas, but not sure I will make it. Well, how far apart are you and your mom? Like big time? Like really far apart from each other or just, I don't think there's any of these on here. Oh no, there is. There's one. Cuz that's hard. We catch up for January or February. It doesn't really matter. It will be cool to catch up with the family after 9 years. Wow. Yeah, you've been gone for a bit. Missed a six too. It sucks when life gets in the way. That whole adulting thing really does catch up once in a while. My dad doesn't live too terribly far from me, but he lives far enough that it's, especially in the winter, he lives like where they don't plow the roads very well, and so it's really hard to get out to see him. Oh, an 8 hour flight. Jeez. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's not something you can just do every day. At least we have things like telephones and, you know, FaceTimes and chats and all that good stuff. I need to get my story straight. My friends are getting in the bathroom, getting higher than the Empire State. She's waiting for me. She came to visit me, no, not that long ago. So not that long for her at least. Oh, gotcha. instead of things. Holes in my apologies. Get back, so if by the time bar closes, feel like falling down. I can't sing that low. We are young. I love this song. I don't know why. It's just something kind of fun about it. We are young. I'm not young, but okay. Oh. Let's see. I think that's it for this tray. Whew. I think that whatever we do is I'm not going to have this many colors in the next tray because these switching trays things is it's fun, but it's a little old right now. I can't imagine doing this though, having to constantly open and close bottles. It would make this even longer. I think that's why I like using these trays so much because I don't have to do that. Just pick them up, move them. If I forget one, I just reach over, grab it, voila. And the sun, carry me home tonight. Just carry me home tonight. Almost done with this one. We got one section left and we will have completed this canvas. Woohoo! Carry me home. I've got drills falling all over the place and I don't know where they are coming from. They got to be coming from this thing. I don't really like this container, but I didn't have enough containers for all the numbers because I have another canvas in process. Is this the biggest canvas you have done in stream? No, this is actually the same size that I normally do. Actually, sometimes I do longer, but this has been very, very much a confetti canvas, which means you're constantly changing out colors. So it takes a lot longer to do than like say sections of just all the same color. This has got a lot of colors, and then it's got the special drills too that are different colored. Let me see, like these are so stinking pretty. Like, see, they're not like regular colors. They have a different look to them. I like the black ones, and the red ones are really pretty too. Look at those. That's so cool. The biggest canvas I have yet to work on it. I am not sure when I will, and I don't think I'd do it on stream. Let me try to adjust this. Woo! Unbreakable is so much better at this than I am. That's not too bad. I tend to go for a 30 by 40 because it's like my favorite size to do. But I have smaller ones, I have bigger ones. But for room on my desk, this is like the perfect size. Anything bigger than this, I'm not going to have room to work on it anyway. It will be, I just won't have the room to do it, unfortunately. So I kind of stick to these. Maybe at some point, like I said, we've talked about redoing stuff. It's possible that I may get a different desk that will allow me to do larger canvases, but I feel like this is a good size. I think anything large, I don't like taking forever to do a canvas. Um, I like even this one took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but like I said, it's so confetti. There's so much changings of colors that it it unfortunately just is taking a lot longer than um, other canvases I've done. So, but I love this one. This is really, really pretty. So I try to find some ones that were like a little more, not just ones that I like, but like some cool video game ones to do on here, just because a lot of people are gamers, you know, too, that are on here, and I thought it would be fun to do some gaming ones. But it's not easy to find some really nice ones. Like they can't just be your normal everyday canvas. They got to have something special to them. And I saw this one and I loved it because unfortunately, like really nice ones are kind of hard to find in my opinion. Or at least the ones I like are hard to find. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. That's a 4. That's a 3. Ooh, it is warm. It is warm, guys. I am roasting down here. Yeah, oh yes, it's summer. Whew. Yeah, it was like 90 degrees today. So yeah, it's a little warm out here. And I am not a super fan of super hot. I like that nice in between that we never get. I like that like 75, 70 to 75, maybe even 78. Dang it. I hate when it goes from like 60s to um, the upper 80s. And that seems to be what happens here all the time. We don't get that nice in between very often. Or if we do, it's only for a couple days. Ever since I moved to Chile, it's so weird. This city is so down on the south that seasons are different from almost every place on the earth. Really? I've never been. Like, do they not have seasons? Like, in the sense of like weather? Or, um, I don't know. I think I know what I'm trying to say. Like, but basically their seasons are more by calendar and not by not by temperature or weather conditions. That's what I was looking for, weather conditions. I knew I'd find it eventually. I had no idea until I moved here, but July to August is winter. That's right, because that's how, isn't that how Australia is? Um, there's our opposite as well. That they're going into like the and mid December to mid March is summer. Okay, yeah, so totally opposite of ours, which is interesting. Yeah, that would be a change if definitely to get used to. If you're used to it being, the way that one way and then it's totally opposite. I think that would throw me for a loop too. Yeah, I think Australia and New Zealand might be like that too. I think so. I think um I don't know. I think so. I think I saw that read that somewhere at some point. So you're in Chile. So out of curiosity, because I don't know, I find this interesting personally. So what time zone are you considered? Like, um, I like knowing what time it is for where different people are. I think it's kind of interesting trying to figure out the different, zones and who lives in what zone and stuff like that. I don't know, that's just me. I think it's kind of neat. Well, I used to be summer every day. Dominican Republic. Oh, so Dominican Republic is summer all the time. Wow, there's an awful lot of R's. I don't like that. That's pretty much all I see. Okay, well, looks like we're doing a buttload of R's. So this would be like color blocking basically, because this is a bunch of the same colors in the same in like a same spot. So this is more what we call color blocking than confetti. My stupid pen needs more wax. Yep, totally needs more wax. Chile Standard Time, it's pretty much the same as Eastern Time. Okay. So it's like after 9 o'clock p.m. your time then? Because that's what time it is here. Why are you not sticking? What's going on here? You're not sticking. Why not? Dang it. Stupid pieces of little tiny pieces of plastic that I don't somehow see. Okay. All right, so you're on the same time as me then. That's kind of neat. I mean, I think it's neat to see what time it is in certain, you know, places. At some point, they set the clock 1 hour ahead, though, for daylight savings. Gotcha. Yeah, we have that too, but we've already done that for this year. Yeah, it stinks. Um, I get why they do it, but talk about throwing off your schedule. Daylight savings time just tends to mess you up. Like, I absolutely hate daylight savings time. I understand that they're trying to maximize daylight hours, but I don't know. I don't really think it helps that much. Maybe some, but not as much as they think. I mean, now that we have like lights, LEDs all over the place, like what's the point? I think it just puts everybody in a bad mood, to be honest with you. The only time people are happier is when we fall back because they can get an extra hour of like sleep or something. But when you spring ahead and you lose that hour, or at least that's what they call it here. Yeah, spring ahead. Subtracting 3 hours, 5 hours from the coordinated universal time clock, UTC, during standard time, resulting in UTC 3 or 3:30, or subtracting 2.5 hours during daylight savings time. Hmm, that's interesting. I don't know why I find it fascinating to know what time it is where different people are. I just I do. I don't know if that's weird. It's the only active time zone with half-hour offset from the UTC in the Americas. Whew. Be with you all the time. Come on. This is ticking me off right now. I need my other one. So is the weather in Chile, do they have seasons then? I love learning about new places. Um like I mean, I know you have seasons, but like is the weather like severely different, or and the time in Newfoundland is now 10:47. Dang. See, I always think that's interesting because it's like time zone wise, you'll see people who are severely different during each season. How so? Is like, when New Year's and stuff like that happens, how, half the world's in a different year, technically. It's kind of neat if you think about it. It's like, if you call somebody on the other side of the world and it's already been New Year's there, it's um it's like you're technically talking to somebody in in the future, a year ahead of you. I don't know. I just think it's kind of fun. Don't I mean, you know what I mean? Know that I want to be with you all the time. Darling, baby, you're so very fine. Oh, the weird things that I find interesting. Chile is a weird country. It's so long. I don't know if you have seen Chile in a map, but it looks like a long stick. I probably have I mean, I'm sure that I have, and I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like. But I'll be honest, it's been a minute since I looked at a map. Jeez, I'm moving this thing all over the place. Sorry, guys. 10:52 p.m. Tuesday, May 21st, 2024. Time in St. John's. What's NL, Canada? I don't know all of Canada's regions and stuff like that either, because I know that they've got um, different regions and sections, and should really brush up on my geography, shouldn't I? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Army Mike. You have all kinds of fascinating facts. Things that I wouldn't even think about looking at, you know? You mean everything. Oh, come on. Let's stop being a pain. Can we make it something good? I want to get this done. I have ice cream calling my name. There's three. The Chilean desert at the north is the second driest in the world, and at the south they have the Chilean Antarctic, which is pretty close to the South Pole. That is definitely very odd. Wow. It's quite fascinating too. I mean, like, I should have been a meteorologist. I love learning weather and time and all that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I just think it's neat. Around here, I'm always the one that telling everybody about the weather. They used to call me when I used to work um, at my office, and I tell everybody, "Hey, it's going to do this tomorrow. Make sure you dress accordingly." They used to crack up at me because I was always watching the weather and telling them everything about what it was going to do and when it was going to do it. And oh, stand up. All right, fine, move over. Interesting fact, you had two 21 birthdays? Okay. And how did you do that? I mean, I've been 28 about, 10 times now, but, I'm kidding. '21st. Okay, 21st. Am I missing? Maybe I'm missing it. My brain might be shot for the night. Had a lot to process today. The lining all around me. I remembered each flash as time began to blur. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, you did. Well, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. So you were in Japan for your 21st birthday. How cool. Ooh, R. All these R's. R. No DeLorean needed, right? No TARDIS needed either. For you Doctor Who fans out there, if there's anybody out there. I'm a huge Doctor Who fan, so I absolutely love it. Memory clean. Exterminate. Oh, good. Somebody knows Doctor Who besides me. I love Doctor Who. I do. So happy that it's back. Yep, I got so drunk I don't remember getting on a C-130 Hercules. Is an American four-engine turboprop military transport aircraft. Well, I would say it was a birthday to remember, but clearly not. That rite of passage, you know. I don't like that one. So if they give you free stuff for your birthday, did you get double the double the stuff? You know? These red drills are just so pretty. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh, shoot. I didn't want that to come off, but apparently it did. Oh, well. All right, well, we'll just go right here then, I guess. What is that? That is a sad excuse for a drill. What is that? Where's my tweezers? I don't even know what that is. It's like a little speck of something. Yes, I did. I can't. Oh, you can't drink sake anymore. What would you compare sake to, like liquor wise, or is it really just its own thing? Now and then, when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'll break down and cry. I don't think I've never had it, so that's why I was curious what it would be akin to. I mean, I'm not a big drinker, like I said. I don't really I don't really drink, but I also don't mind trying things once in a great while, just because they're new and different. And see an ounce of pain. As a child on I, and the rain quietly passed me by. Jeez, why does this feel like it's taking forever? I feel like the other blocks went by so much faster than this bottom has, and they're small. Believe it or not, they're smaller, which is what's crazy. To my understanding, sake is the word for whatever alcoholic drink. Okay, then. I thought it had there was like a specific. Pretty much based on rice, a very strong wine. Okay. You had wine. Wine. We're going to do that. Let's do that. Let's just. All right, we're going to jump back over to this. Flavor notes such as fruit, flowers, herbs, and spices. Many types of sake have notes. Ooh, see, I like apple. I like apple and I like orange. Those are my two favorite. Oh, and pineapple. Those are like my favorite fruit flavors and fruit smells. Love the way those all smell. I'm more of a when it comes to fragrances and stuff like that, I am more of a fruit person than a flower person. So I like the smells of fruits and I would rather have those than flower smells. I mean, I love the way flowers look, but I love the way fruit smells. Not sure how to describe it, but it was pretty much crystal clear with a yellowish tone, strong wine flavor. Like, that's the one you had. Okay, well. If it was good, I guess that's all that matters, right? Yeah, I've never had it, but I've never been to a place that would probably have it anyway. Um, since I can't eat most Asian food anyway, also after watching Squid Games during pandemic and went hard on Southern Korean food, love it to this day. The origin of sake is unclear. However, the method of fermenting rice into alcohol spread to Japan from China around 500 BCE. The earliest reference to the use of alcohol in Japan is recorded in the book of Wei or We or something like that. In the records of the Three Kingdoms, this 3rd century Chinese text speaks of Japanese drinking and dancing. Very nice. Yeah, I can't do any of that stuff because they use a ton of soy um, in Asian food, and I am allergic to soy. So, none of that stuff for me. I'm also allergic to seafood and fish. So, I have a butt ton of allergies, unfortunately. It just kind of sucks. some of them have gotten better over time, but some of them have gotten worse. And most of my food allergies got worse over time. So it sucks. But what are you going to do? Yeah, pretty much. And it bums my oldest daughter out because she loves Asian food. She's always going to get, actually, like, she likes Japanese food a lot. She gets a lot of Japanese food. Um, her and her friends, that used to be where they, yeah, it's pretty much a no-no for me. I can't eat any of that stuff. Unfortunately, it sucks because it just makes me so sick. Korean food doesn't use soy sauce as much as Chinese or Japanese, though. Yeah, but they even a little bit is too much for me. Like I can't even do like those protein bars or anything like that either, because like what are they? I can't remember what they're called, but I can't do those either because they have soy in them. And I tried one time and I wondered why I got so sick. And then I read the ingredients and they have soy in them. Yeah, I don't risk my food allergies anymore. But it stings because there were so many things I used to be able to eat and can't eat them anymore. It's like I used to, growing up, I loved watermelon. I would totally eat watermelon all the time. And then it started to bother me. And then I found out I was allergic to um, melons. So, watermelon, honeydew, cantaloupe, technically cucumber. I can have a little bit of cucumber and it doesn't bother me, but I can't eat a lot of cucumber. Oh, I never had tofu. I No, thank you. All right, I'm turning this to try to pull this one up because it's larger, but I don't know how to put it on this screen so you can see it. You guys might just have to. All right, well, I'm just going to pull this off because I can't get it to come off. Yeah, watermelon, it makes the roof of my mouth hurt and it makes my tongue all prickly, so I can't eat it. Which, stinks because I loved watermelon growing up. Okay. All right, we just got to fill in this little tiny bit here and we'll be done. Can't eat walnuts. Okay, let me adjust my camera again because ugh. I think that'll work good enough. Ugh. I don't have any nut allergies that I know of. Um, like, which is surprising considering how many other allergies I have. You'd think I'd have a nut allergy. I'm gonna move some of these. when I pulled up the stencil, they moved a little bit, which happens when I don't get the right angle. I was trying to do it on camera and it wasn't going to have it, so it moved. There, that's better. Better. I love to try new food. I go to try food from the world on the regular. Some of them I love and some of them I don't like. Hello. Wow. Thank you guys for the raid. Hello. How are you all? How do you say your name? Izuzel? I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello, Medusa0705. Welcome, Raiders, guys. Okay, Zeus. Thank you. How are you guys doing tonight? What did you stream? And how did your stream go? We are, for you Raiders, I am Mrs. Pixel, and I do diamond art here on Twitch. And we're finishing up the last of this canvas, which is the Legend of Zelda. The same exact thing. I was so excited because you were doing the diamond painting as well. I know it's hard to find some people that at certain times of days to raid who are doing diamond painting, but I love it. I love our diamond art community here on Twitch. It's amazing. It's my first time. Yours is so pro. Oh, it's your first time? Your first canvas, really? Well, how are you liking it? Are you loving it? I love it. Um, I've been doing diamond art for about 4 years. So, yeah. And it will. And then once you see how great you love it, you'll just be like, I just want to keep doing more and more and more. It becomes an addiction. Just it really does. But yeah, it's one thing that I would honestly recommend if you end up deciding you want to keep doing this. I would definitely recommend having multiplacers. I always wanted to try it, but we don't really get those here. It's slow but satisfying. That's what's nice about it. But yeah, I would totally. Maybe we do, but I haven't come across them. You can usually find them in like some crafting stores, places like Amazon and stuff like that have them online that you can buy them. But I would totally recommend getting some pens at some point. If you're going to keep doing it, I would totally recommend doing it. Yeah, check Amazon. That's where I got my firsts. And that's where I found the first ones and I got hooked on them. And the thing about, diamond art is everybody's got a different way of doing it and there's no right or wrong way. So that's what's fun about it. It's very relaxing and that's why I do it because I love it. And I know a lot of people use a single tray and then they, take your little containers like these and pour them in. But I have these little trays because I don't like opening and closing things a million times. So I just use my little trays, mark them, and have all my stuff out and ready to go. Personal opinion. Yes, the Chinese online stores uh I get a lot of mine from Temu or Temu or however you want to say it. They have really great prices on theirs and their stuff is really good too. I don't, you know, some people are totally against Temu. I love it. Yeah, Temu has got some fantastic paintings. I have never had a problem with any of their paintings. I've loved all the ones I've gotten from there. And their prices are totally worth it. Um, my suggestion, well, I tell almost anybody I know who's starting diamond painting for the first time, make sure you get yourself some washi tape. Um, Washi tape is like so helpful when doing a canvas. Um, this, I didn't do it on this one, but your outside edges here that are sticky, if you put washi tape around them, then you don't have to worry about your hand getting on them. And I did not do that with this one because I wasn't sure how this one was going to be. It's my first canvas that's actually a soft back, which means it's like a cloth. So um, I didn't put washi tape on this one, but normally I do. So flying drills, that would be what I would do. OMG, yes, that's good advice. I've been ripping the plastic bit by bit and sticking on this. Yeah, get some washi tape. It will it will help you wondrously. And you can even get some cool kind like I don't know where you're at, but like uh whoops. I just bumped my whole camera. Hang on. Ugh. Oh great. Hang on, let me fix it. I am so horrible at the camera. Ah, that's better. I got these ones from Target, and they're iridescent. They I don't know if you can tell in the plastic, but you can't really tell. But they kind of shift colors. As you can see, this is like green but blue, and they're really pretty. So yeah, I would definitely get some tape. I bumped this, by the way. Oh. When you're done with the painting, do you normally trim off the edges? Actually, I don't. I just stick mine in a portfolio. And hello, Lunar Heroes. I actually have like these giant portfolios that I stick them in. They look like picture albums almost. So I don't take it off. The only time I take it off is if I'm going to seal it and give it to somebody as a gift. Otherwise, I just leave it on because it's a pain. Temu or AliExpress, I'm pretty sure you will get faster if you're in it. Yeah, AliExpress has got some good ones. Yeah, AliExpress has got a lot of cute ones. Actually, this one is from AliExpress. You seal it with Mod Podge. Um, or you can get sealer online if you want to, but I use Mod Podge. And you just brush it on with a brush, and then you take a light rag, like a damp rag, and just wipe off the top so that the gems can um, shine through. You don't want to dull them down. And then that'll seal it in, and the gems won't fall off ever. Let's see. I think we're on R. So that's how I seal mine. So you can get that on Amazon or in the craft stores and stuff like that too. It's pretty easy to find. Yeah, there's lots of different things you can do. Like I said, I just put mine in big portfolios. I knew there was a J. This is um they make life easier because I can just flip through and look at them. And I have different portfolios for different, as I call them, like divisions. Like I have one that I just put like my character pictures in, and then I have ones that I put like the landscapes in. Have a good stream. You need to make breakfast. It's wow. See, it's nighttime here. Have a good breakfast. That sounds yummy. Oh, it's 9:53 here, p.m. Yes, I am. Yeah, talking about time zones, right? Yes. It's almost 10 p.m. here. I am on the East Coast. Hello, ex Snake Eyes. Yeah, breakfast. I would skip that. You're in the West, but you work on the East. I got you. I'm in the, like Northeast, but I work in the South. Kind of funny, right? It's so funny how these, with the way technology is, that you can just almost work anywhere anymore. Never gone for long. These are a little out of line, but I don't like it. Oh well. Every song in each sunset. Good night, Army Mike. Thank you so much for hanging out. Imagine we are our call workers and we didn't even know it. That would be funny. Who would know, right? You wouldn't. Some of these companies are so huge with people all over the place. You would never know unless, you work directly with that person. You're never going to know. I will return. Don't you ever ring your head. Oh, there's too many R's. I'm over the R's already. Need to straighten those out just a little bit. So what kind of canvas did you get? I mean, your first canvas. So is it square drills? Oh, Umbreon. Okay, nice. Yeah, my company has people everywhere, but we only work with people within our area. Yeah, my company does too, and technically I should be working with people actually in the area I live in, but somehow that got screwed up and I work in a completely different state than I live in. So, is your canvas round or square drill? See, this is my first canvas actually having AB drills. And oh my gosh. Yeah, like the diamond circles or squares. The diamonds are called drills. Sorry. But look at these. Aren't they so pretty? God, I love them. Circles. Okay, so they're round like these. Love these. These are so pretty. Um, I prefer circles a lot, the round ones. A lot of people like the square drills. I like around the round ones. It's a personal choice. Square are fun, but I don't know. There's something about the round ones I like better. Okay, that's it for that one. Yeah, so yeah, this is my first canvas with like these they're called AB drills, Aurora Borealis drills. You need to edit something. Okay. Um they're super sparkly. They're like accent drills, but not every kit comes with them. Most of my kits haven't. In fact, this is my very first kit that actually has had them. Most of my kits are just normal. And then there's these ones as well that I think are beautiful as well. So cool. Oh, come on. Wow, we are. And that's it. I'm going to move these just a little bit here. Because they're a little moved over and I don't like that. And fix this line right here just a smidgen. I'm going to go clean up because I dropped quite a few, so I'm a lurk, but I'll be watching. Yep, I'm done. That's it. There she is, all complete. Let me turn off my backlight here. Little, that's a drill sitting there. Well, no. Oh, that came out so pretty. My gosh. Oh, this way? This way? Oh my god, I don't know what you want. Okay. Yeah, it's really, really cute. I love it. I love, look at how the way they're sparkling. They're so cool. That is so neat. But yeah, that is it, guys. I have no idea what I'm going to do next. I haven't decided yet. Not sure what my next project will be. Oh no, no, it's taken about eight separate days. Um, Usually I do like a section at a time. I don't do it all at once. I have some that are smaller that I'll do. Try to do in like a week. You know, the smaller ones like your 20 by 20s or your 20 by 30s, but a 30 by 40, you need a little bit more time. And anything bigger than a 30 by 40, you definitely need more time. Because especially if it's a canvas like this is a confetti canvas. So you're constantly changing colors. there's not a whole lot of color blocking going on. We had a little bit down here in the corner, but for the most part, when you constantly have to change colors, that's called confetti. Um, when you have something that's just like more like an image in the center and the background's just all one color, that whole background is color blocking, so it'll go by. You can do it a lot faster than when you have to change out colors constantly. So this was very much a confetti a canvas. Although I really don't feel like you can see Zelda very well. She's kind of like buried in there. I mean, you can make out Link pretty good, but like she's kind of like weirdly lost in there for some reason. But that's what it looks like. So I just think the Triforce is really awesome. I love this. I think this is really cool, and I love this too. I haven't swapped out bits yet. I'm considering it because I found out you can get like glow in the dark ones, and there's glass ones, there's glitter ones, there's fairy dust ones, there's um, what are the other ones? There's metallic ones, there's lightning ones. There's so many different drills out there. Um, Although I really do like just these ABs, I think they're really pretty. But all right, guys. Well, I think that is it for me for tonight. It's been a little bit of a longer stream. And so, yeah, it came out great. So, I will hopefully be back on Thursday. I'm not sure what we're going to do, or I don't know. We'll decide. I don't know. If not Thursday, it'll be Sunday. Um, I'm not positive yet. I need to decide what to do next. So, we are going to go and see one of our friends who does retro gaming, Just a Game Nerd. So we're gonna go raid over to them, and I hope you guys all have a great night or a good morning, depending on where you are. And I will see you all later. So happy streams, and bye, everybody.